Okay. Thank you for your patience, everyone. Setup took me a little longer than usual today. I need a drink. Okay. So, I am Scruffy Matt. And yeah, today will be my final stream for Pokemon Legends ZA. For the moment, anyway. We'll see what happens next year when the DLC comes out. But, yeah. I start a new job tomorrow. I'm very excited about it, but it's an eight, Monday to Friday thing, so I'm not going to have time for streaming on the weekdays anymore. I'm going to have to re-examine my entire streaming schedule. But first, I want to settle into this job, so I'm going to take a. Pardon me. Pardon me again. I'm going to take a couple of weeks to figure out where I'm at, what I'm doing. I'll probably start doing some evening streams. Tuesday night seems like a good possibility, but we'll see how we go. I don't want to lock anything in just yet. So, yesterday, you may recall, we got all the way up to rank A. Yay! No need for a promotion match because we're all the way up to the top. We also dealt with the Society of Battle Connoisseurs. Made it through their silly little French pink tournament. Saved some more Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon. And most importantly, found out the truth about what's going on. So Prism Tower it has a device that Az, or AZ, whatever you want to call him, built thousands of years ago to try and resurrect his Floette that had died during the Pokemon War. And while it was successful, it did so by draining energy from already alive Pokemon and pumping it into her. So she disappeared for almost 3,000 years, leaving him alone until he had properly atoned. And it's this device that is now threatening all of Lumio City. It's what's causing these all the Pokemon to suddenly flock towards the city. It's what's causing the Rogue Mega Evolutions. And now it sounds like things have taken a turn for the worse because we went to bed and were woken up by the sound of an explosion. So maybe we should check that out. Good, everyone's okay. What even was that? An earthquake? No, it's something to do with Prism Tower. Looks like things are taking a turn for the worse. Kanari is streaming about it now. Let's get to the roof so we can see for ourselves. Ugh, why is the elevator always so slow? Normally I'd say the slowness is part of its janky charm. Here we go. It's gonna be a bit of a squeeze getting all... Yes, exactly. Getting all four of us in this poor little elevator will be a squeeze. Az, Floette, you're okay. We are fine, but I thank you for your concern. What was that shaking, Az? You'll recall how Floette seemed pained earlier this evening. I wondered if she might be responding to Ange in some way, so I came up to view the tower. Look there. Is it Ange or Ange? Maybe I should go with Ange. It's French. Oh my gosh, Prism Tower. It's probably fine. This looks really bad. The time I feared has come. It won't be long before the tower, before Ange goes rogue as well. MJ will go rogue? The excessive mega power I spoke of before, that which the tower has been emitting. It will likely cause an explosion of rogue mega evolution across this entire city. Don't worry, Az. Team M's gonna take care of it. Hey, Vinny, this about the tower? The situation looks dire. We need you on this right away. I understand. We'll head out now. Alright, Team M's. Let's regroup in Centrico Plaza. Once Floette has mega evolved, she can take on the power in the tower. The power of Angie. Then the tower can assume the form it was always intended to take. Angie Floette. Must help the tower attain its true form if we are to stop it from destroying the city. I would only slow you down if I were to go, so I will remain here and support you from afar. Maybe you can cook us up something good to celebrate when we get back, Az? You wish for me to cook? That is a fine idea. I am familiar with so many different cuisines. Floette, good luck. I am counting on you. I know you will prove yourself equal to this task, Scruffy Matt. I am so grateful that our paths crossed. Oh, there's another Zygote cell. I wonder if this is the same one that jumped in our bag at the very beginning of the game. That would seem fitting, wouldn't it? Damage to Centrico Plaza and its vicinity appears to be minimal. It seems trainers near the tower have moved to secure the area. Will the trainers here in Lumiose truly are superb? Looks like we got all of Team M's here. I'm afraid there's no time to waste, so allow me to get straight to the point. The tower is emitting more mega power by the minute. If it keeps up this pace, the entire city will be overrun with rogue mega evolved Pokemon. We appreciate you joining us, Floette. Az has assured us that we can still rectify this situation as long as we have you and a trainer who can help you achieve mega evolution. Team M's. You're in the remarkable position of having two trainers who have achieved rank A, so I must ask, which of you will attempt to siege the tower? I'll do it. But you and Scruffy Matt are both rank A now, Tony. That's right, so we should battle so I can prove that I'm the strongest trainer. Then I'll be the one to save every person in Pokemon Evolves. Sound fair, Vinny? If that is what you both wish, I can hardly stand in your way. Alright, Scruffy Matt, talk to me when you're ready to battle. Do I get a say in this? It's time to see who the strongest trainer is, and who will take control of the tower. Let's do it. We're ready when you are, Vinny. Trainer Tony rank A authenticated, Trainer Scruffy Matt rank A authenticated. These two trainers are cleared the battle to decide who's the strongest ZA Royale trainer. I'll prove that I'm the one to handle this. As Team M's leader, I'm ready for the responsibility. I'll win this for the city. The winner tackles the tower. Let's do this. Alright. Okay. Got a strong place to start with. might be Team M's secret weapon, but I'm our leader for a reason. Sorry, Gudra. I may not have been the person I came here for yet, but I've met so many people I care about. Maybe I could switch. No protection for you. I'm gonna be the one to fix the tower with Moet so everyone can keep living their happy lives. If I'm going to protect everyone in Lumiose, I can't go losing to you. Actually, that was a bad move. I bet that final Pokemon around with it. Oh well. I can't believe you got me down to my last Pokemon. You're a great trainer, that's for sure. I'm not sure how I feel about it. I mean, it's kind of cool. I like that he gets his helmet, but I think it would be better if the helmet just stayed on instead. Who do I need here? Electros? I really wanted to be the one to save everybody, but I know you can protect them too. So you really are Lumiose's greatest trainer, and the strongest Mega Evolution user. You know, I'm really happy we met. Having you as a member of Team M's makes me proud to call myself its leader. It was a superb battle. Now then, if the both of you are ready... Oh good, my team's been revived. I believe matters have been settled. Scruffy Matt will make for the tower's control center with Follette. No, wait, please. Please let me do this instead. What? But Scruffy Matt won. You said. I know what I said, but I still want to do my part to protect the people and the Pokemon of Lumiose. And as a trainer strong enough to beat me, I think Scruffy Matt has a job only he can do. What do you mean? Scruffy Matt, you're the trainer that the legendary Pokemon Zygarde found worthy. That's why I want you and Zygarde to jump in and protect Lumiose if things go south. The person I'm looking for is still somewhere in this city, not to mention everyone else. Lumiose is our home. Follette and I want to make sure it stays safe for all of us people of Pokemon. Understood. I will also aid Scruffy Matt down here as needed. I guess you were ready to do what needs to be done no matter who won. Well, she's not Team M's leader for nothing. Az is calling. I'll put him on speaker. What is it, Az? I hope you forgive me for sending you to face this most important of battles without me. It seems that a life of 3,000 years truly is asking more than a single human body can give. I understand. All this stress about Prism Tower must take a real toll on you. Well, we won't let the 3,000 years you waited to reunite with Floette go to waste. Team will take care of everything so you two can live in peace again. Your kindness means much to me. Scruffy Matt, Lida, Naveen, I have faith in each of you. I had hoped to protect Muse, to protect the entire region of Kalos, carry on where I could not. Safeguard the people and the Pokemon of this city. They are her future. And to my dear Floette, I ask that you lend our Team all the amount of the Eternal Flower. You heard the man, Floette. Here we go. It's a Floetite stone. Alright, Floette. Mega Evolve! My partner's not a big fan of this one. She thinks that the flower stem looks too much like an umbilical cord. And yeah, I can see what's coming. I do like the big flower. That's nice. This last section of the game gets pretty cinematic. They just bust in through the side of the tower. I hope the tower has insurance. This is neat. This must be the tower's control center. This chair might as well be a throne. There we go. Ready to roll. Hey, Scruffy Matt, you better be watching. Ha! This reminds me. You still got a star in my Hotel Z ad when all this is done. Okay, Floette, let's do this. Looks like it's working. This is Vinny speaking. The light from the tower appears to be fading. Over. That's not supposed to happen. Like hell. Hold on. Spam call. Is that a place? That is a very Canadian thing. What's going on? I thought she had it under control. Yeah, not liking the way this is going. Too many tentacles. Doesn't look like it's under control to me. It's gone completely wild. Those things growing out of it, they look like parts of Floette's eternal flower. I must go update our Quasarico Inc. team and issue new orders. Stay safe, all of you. Should we get down to the street? I suppose we better. We wouldn't want to be up here if more tremors hit. How'd they get up on the roof in the first place? Pretty sure we were battling down on the ground. Whatever. Oh, I can't dash? Okay. That's messy. Wouldn't let me get a selfie. Oh well. So, what's Team M's next move? We have to help Tony. Scruffy Matt, can you hear me? I have to say, things look incredible from up here. I knew Lumios was big, but seeing it like this, thinking of all the people going about their lives down below, I appreciate it more than ever. I mean, this time of night I would hope most of the people were in bed, rather than going about their lives. Listen, Team M's, it's up to us to protect this city, no matter what it takes. Backing up for a second, I'm glad you're alive. How are you not scared for your life? Tony, what's going on up there? Are you alright? I think I'm safe for now. Mega Floette's got my back. But I can't control the tower at all. It's trying to fire up Mega Floette's moves. What should we do? I mean, I'd love a hand, but I don't know what would help. Wait, I think... What is it? I see Zygarde on a rooftop in the Magenta District. You should head down. I think it might be waiting for you. Hurry! Tony, can you hold that thought for a moment? What for? We need Scruffy Matt to team up with Zygarde. Oh. I think this Tower going rogue is causing other Pokemon to undergo rogue Mega Evolution. This was right. This is bad. We gotta fight. Okay. Well. That Heracross. Damn it. Just won't stop. Phew. Good thing we managed to calm them down. Here, Scruffy man, I'll heal your Pokemon. Thanks. Oh, hang on, I've got an idea. Here we go, just what we need. What for? Well, what does Team Mms do when we need a plan? Scruffy Matt knows, right? A strategy meeting. Yep, it's strategy meeting time. Alright, we've got two objectives. Calm down the rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon all over the city, and rescue Tawny and Floette from the tower. We ought to consider what Tawny proposed for starters. Going to meet Zygarde? Yeah, but getting to it is going to be rough. There's a ton of building debris in the way, not to mention those roots that the tower sprouted. Could take the rooftops. You think you could climb that wreckage and go via the rooftops? I know you're great, Scruffy Matt, but that's a lot for any one person. Even with our trusty partners, I doubt we three could make it all the way to Zygarde on our own. What's happened, Team Mms? Canary from Dynamo is here to help jumpstart this show. Yeah, this person annoys me, but right now we need all the help we can get. What? Check it, I brought backup too. What are you all doing crashing our meeting? I just thought you might need some help sorting all this out, Scruffy.
The Fist of Justice will not stand by while our city is in danger. You can count on us. Good to see you are still unscathed, Team Mms. I've had my hands rather full fielding calls from the top-ranked trainers who were provided with metagrings by Quasartico Inc. I was trying to explain the entire situation. However, Ms. Canary here decides you would rather move straight to crashing Team M's group chat.
How we got on this call is hardly important. What's going on, and how can we help you? Right. According to Tawny, who's up in the tower right now, we need to find a way to reach the Magenta District rooftops where Zygarde's waiting.
What? Get it to come here instead.
Could it be that Zygarde is testing Scruffy Matt's abilities?
Who's to say what's going on inside? Let's just help Scruffy Matt get over to it.
Alas, the thought of entrusting you with such a crucial task fills me with unease. I really had hoped we'd seen the last of her.
Nice of you to show up and immediately start complaining, Princess.
I was having a bane gather information, being it's no better than to rush in blindly. Now, if you will all check your Rotom phones, I have sent you each our findings. This image shows an area view of Centrico Plaza. At its center sits Prism Tower, out of which grows this vicious flora monstrosity. Yikes, what a mess. Not even Pops could fix all that overnight.
We need to do something about those flowers before anyone does any fixing. What do you say, Mr. Justice? Think you could take him on with those big muscles of yours?
Thank you for the compliment, but even my seasoned strength would not be nearly enough. I believe our priority right now is to secure a route for Scruffy Matt. That much I'm certain we can handle between us.
Hold up, did Ivor just say something reasonable? Now that's a shock.
He's right, with all of us working together, we can clear a way for Scruffy Matt.
Very well, let us decide among ourselves who will handle each area.
I do love it when, you know, all the characters in the story come together to fight to save the day. It is one of my favorite tropes.
Alright, let's go over what we've decided.
Oh, that is a long and complicated route.
Each of us is gonna try to keep the rogue Pokemon at bay in our area. Scruffy and Lan will come link up with us so we can collab on clearing apart the Zygarde.
Thank you so much. Who knows what we would have done without you. We're lucky that all of us high-ranked trainers are scattered evenly around Lumios's 5 districts.
If you would all indulge me for a moment, I have one minor concern to raise. Now, we're in the middle of an emergency. It occurs to me that Grisham is not among us. I mean, that's true, but shouldn't we focus on what those of us who are here can do? His absence will vex me until he competes in the next Super Tournée de Distinct.
You can worry about your precious tournament later, Jesse. Honestly, how do you even get how crazy it is that we're all here for this? We come from all walks of life, yet we cross paths simply due to our various ties to this city, then butted heads in our promotion matches. Now we're helping each other out.
I really do like Corey. He's a very interesting character.
Scruffy man, one last bit of advice from the detective charged with protecting Lumios. Trust in Elm. He's not like the old Lysander from Team Flare. I'm sure he has no interest in taking lives. Trust in Zygarde and lend it your strength. I'll take care of everyone outside of Centrico Plaza, so please, take care of things where you are.
Come on, Eamon. It's up to us to save our city.
That was for real the wildest strategy meeting we've ever had.
No time to focus on that later. The crucial part's still to come.
Right, we don't even know yet how we're gonna stop the tower. So I guess we just gotta bet everything on the possibility Tony mentioned, that Zygarde can help us fix this mess.
First, head for the rendezvous point where Ivor and Gwyn are waiting.
Oh man, wild Pokemon are mega evolving left and right down there. I know we need all the help we can get, but I'd rather not owe the Rust Syndicate any favors.
Perhaps the unknown will say the tower really is what's been drawing wild Pokemon to the city.
We have no choice but to do whatever we can. My daughter waits at home for my return. I must do my best for her and all those living in Lumios.
Okay. Well, it will be alright though. I believe in her. Your rendezvous point with Ivor and Gwyn is just ahead.
Oh dear. So we got Pidgeot, Kangaskhan, and Gotcha.
Once you've reached them, give them a hand if they've found trouble.
I look for this one. I think Gotcha was probably the best choice. Scruffy Matt. Ivor, martial arts prodigy and founder of the Fist of Justice, at your service.
He knows who you are, dummy.
We'll take point in this district, as was discussed at the strategy meeting.
If you're wondering, I was the one holding Ivor's phone during the meeting. As usual, he crushed it in his giant fists otherwise.
Road protocols certainly are out in force. A dire situation such as this requires teamwork. We must battle arm in arm to make it through.
Doing anything arm in arm with Ivor and he'll break your bones. Just stick with me, okay, Scruffy man?
So it looks like they're bringing out every single thing we have not yet fixed from the previous game. Those green canary plushes don't seem to be helping out much.
Oh man, we have to go through all this again?
Pythia. This is tense. Justice prevails. Oh dear. There's no end to them, but there's also no one getting angry at me for battling too much. At last, it is time for me to unleash the strength I've gained training. I've gained training with the Fist of Justice.
Ivor, remember the plan. We're fighting to get Scruffy Matt to the next rendezvous point. It's time for me to make a stand. Go on ahead, Scruffy Matt. Hurry.
Oh, Gwyn, you're fighting for me at last?
Wrong again, Ivor. Scruffy Matt, bump me.
Everyone wants to fist bump in this game. Oh, okay. I take it back.
Good luck.
Let's get moving.
Catch me if you can.
Feels weird seeing water type Pokemon like sharks just running around free. This way, follow me. Let's cross the bridge up ahead. It seems we cannot reach the bridge due to all this debris. I could simply leap across the water with my finely honed muscles, but that is no help to you. We had best find another way. Any clever ideas, Scruffy Matt? That pile of paneling could help. I see! That section of the wall that was around the tower would make a fine bridge if we can knock it down. Even my mighty fist may struggle to fell such a massive target. Felix, time to Mega Evolve. He's a man! One trainer, one Pokemon, one heart. Justice Punch! Hey. There you go, away across.
nervous to leave you unsupervised, Ivor, so here I am. I see family saved the day.
Gwyn, you're alive!
Quiet down. Of course I'm alive.
My apologies. I can't help but worry about you ever since that time you went missing.
Save your concern for Lumiose, not me.
Right, let us see the plan through to its finish. Other rogue Pokemon will undoubtedly appear.
Hurry to Zygon, Scruffy man.
Yes, go on ahead. For Lumiose! Yep, close enough.
Great, you made it across. Streamer lady's just ahead. Her name is Kanari. Ka-nar-e. Ree. She's not some random streamer.
Yo! Things aren't looking great, huh?
Those poor Pokemon ain't exactly acting out for the fun of it either.
So, we doing something about it, or...? Yeah, we have to. Like I said in the strategy meeting, we're here to help you out. Williams is my city. I was born and raised here. There's no way I'm sitting this out.
Don't count me out either, kid. It ain't luck that ran my construction company all these years. I'd never let Canary deal with this alone. Besides, I can't just stand by while my city takes a beating.
I feel bad for Blastoise and Steelix. Looks like Rogue Mega Evolution's really hurting them. Let's go, Scruffy Man. These rogue Pokemon ain't gonna save themselves.
We'll work on putting together some scaffolding so you can keep moving ahead. Look lively, folks. We got a big job to do. Got it, boss. You there. This is a work site, not a stand back and watch site. Stop to it.
How did he get here?
I beg your pardon? Me? You want me to help too?
Come on, Scruffy Man. Show us why we call you the strongest Mega Evolution user.
Alright. Blastoise and Steelix for this one. I think I should go with Victory Bell. Let's take it for the walk. Yeah. And take it first. Nearly got it.
Groups of 2 and 3 are hard.
You may be the MVP of the ZA Royale, but me and Electros get the award for most improved.
Sure.
Whatever you like. Here, let me heal up your hardworking Pokemon.
We got our work done while you were battling. Feast your eyes on our scaffolded masterpiece.
Well, that's a bit extra, isn't it? Dang, Pops, you didn't have to go this hard. Like, seriously, we just needed a path forward.
If it's worth doing, it's worth overdoing. Excadrill and the team really pulled out all the stops. I think it's fair to say this is our finest, most amazing scaffolding course yet. But I'm sure you're up for the challenge, eh, kid?
Nobody needs a challenge right now.
If Mobius needs fixing, we fix it right up. But we can't repair lives at a loss, so they're counting on you to get out there and do your thing.
For once, I'm on Canari's side.
Me and Electros can take care of any road Pokemon. Go, Scruffy Man.
You better hope that Garchomp doesn't come back.
Ever since you beat me, I've been watching tons of battle streams so I could up my game.
Guess me and Excadrill got a little carried away. The rest of the crew too, actually. Alright, here we go. Show us what you got, Scruffy Man. If you fall down, just get back up. Remember, it's all about balance. Great balancing up there, kid. Got the installed spotlights and everything. Now there's a tricky spot. Better make a jump. Oh no. Oh no, we're gonna have to start all over. Oh, you okay there, Electros? Careful here, kid. Is there a ladder? Or where am I supposed to go next? Looks like the way through. That's distracting. Am I supposed to go down again? Guess not. Quite the sight, isn't it? Stay focused until the end. Moving out is counter. Nice going, kid. Almost there. You gotta jump, kid. Good. Kid, you carried yourself like a pro. I'm very impressed. Very impressed. What a finish. Let's give it up for Scruffy Matt. Goal! Nicely done, kid. We put our hearts and souls into that obstacle course and you cleared it beautifully. For real.
For real, that was all kinds of impressive.
Oh.
Uh-oh, looks like Trouble just joined the chat. Guess that's the price of being the cutest, coolest, cleverest streamer in Lucius. You mean in Kalos, yeah? Anyway, how's your back holding up, Pops? It'll hold up however long it needs to for my city and my grandkid. Go for it, folks. The deadline's open. Any percent speedrun mode. Let's go! How we going?
Could you hurry it up? I'm getting tired.
Oh, that's a babe.
Greetings.
Greetings, I have been expecting you.
Where's Jacinth?
Hello there, my dear Scruffy man. You must be terribly disappointed to be met by Nabane instead of myself. I do apologize. Unfortunately, there is work elsewhere to which only an elite like myself can attend.
Sure.
Such as liaising with the mayor, mobilizing the forces needed to defend our city.
Why do you have to do that? I feel like they should be... No, never mind. No point in trying to ask politicians to actually do anything.
Which is why my dear Nabane is present to support you on my behalf. She is as fine a battler as you will ever meet, so I expect that she will be of some assistance to you. And so, my dear Scruffy Matt, I kindly ask that you pacify those poor rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon before I arrive there.
You got a Salamence and an Aggron. Ooh boy.
Now, I send you all my love and best wishes with this beautiful bump of my fist.
Sure.
Nabane, I trust you will do your utmost to aid out your friend. Try not to be a hindrance. With that, I bid you adieu.
Yeesh, she loves running her mouth. As if I'd ever be a hindrance. Give me a break. After all, it's not every day I get to take on worthy opponents like rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon. Don't worry, I know this isn't just fun and games. Those Pokemon have Mega Evolved against their will and they're suffering from it. Well, my partner and I are gonna use our strength to free them from their suffering. Alright, she's got Dragon types, so maybe if we leave Salamence to her and concentrate on Aggro. Alright, we got one of them. Okay, that one went better than the others.
That was awesome! You killed it out there! Man, it feels great to battle side by side with someone who's not uptight. Fighting beside Jacinth is always kind of a struggle for me, honestly. What is it you struggle with, Nabane? What in the... when the heck did you... I mean, how long... it was nothing, Lady Jacinth. Pay me no mind. We will revisit your attitude and choice of words another time.
Oh, they snuck up pretty quickly and quietly.
For now, it appears some uninvited guests have decided to join us, Nabane. Naturally, Lady Jacinth, your renown draws crowds, but I fear they have us outnumbered. You have a point. They look like quite a handful, even with the combined efforts of myself, Nabane, and you, Scruffy Man. I think this calls for our secret weapon. Yes, Lady Jacinth, kindly follow me this way.
Your attention, please, dear Pokemon. Allow me to welcome you into Lady Jacint's personal battle arena. Jacint Zone on! So, can she make those appear wherever she wants to? This Jacint Zone should be enough to impede any Pokemon. Please continue on, Scruffy Man. You know, wouldn't it have been wiser to just lock them in there without you? Just lock them in the zone by themselves? Let's go, Dragel. You and me are gonna keep these streets safe. Come, my dearest Clefable, let us show our new friends the finest hospitality. Von Lumios! I'll fight against you or beside you, anywhere, anytime. You're doing great. Kobo's just ahead. Report in, Philippe. How's it looking? I see. That'll work fine. Ne'er-do-wells like us gotta show that we're really worth it. What we're really worth at times like these. Ah! I'm getting a real warm welcome from a couple of rogue Pokemon. But don't you worry about me. Our favorite do-gooder just came to the rescue. Listen, Philippe, this situation's bound to have people feeling down in the dumps. You and your crew get something ready to lift people up. Like a cookout, or maybe something special. About time he showed up. By the looks of it, these friendly rogue Pokemon have been waiting for you too. I think it's time we work together again. Been a minute since we did. Don't worry. Me and Scolipede and I have your back. Alright. I think this calls for victory mode. He hits hard. Well then. Oh, okay. Well, that went well. I've got my grunts waiting up ahead. Come on, let's get moving. As long as the Electros is with me, I'll keep charging ahead. Philippe isn't here yet. Free dot, sir. Sorry I'm late, boss. You were supposed to put a ladder here. So tell me, why don't I see one? Am I just an idiot who can't spot a big old ladder? Well, we tried setting up a ladder, boss. We even tried the home evaders and... And what? All your trying doesn't seem to have resulted in anything to show. Well, rogue Pokemon busted them up, boss. They smashed everything. Guess we gotta do something about this ourselves, then. Rust Syndicate, time to show our mettle. You got it, boss!
Once you choose your path, there's no turning back. The only way is forward. Sure, why not?
You know how Mega Evolution's an expression of the bonds between Pokemon and people? Here's an expression of the bonds between the members of the Rust Syndicate. A human ladder.
Boss, Mr. Kobo! We've already fallen straight off the straight and narrow, and at this rate we're gonna fall short here too!
Looks like we're one person short.
Do we call someone?
Only one thing to do. My grunts are giving their all, and as their leader, I need to give just as much. And then some. Don't you worry about me. My word's my bond, and I'm not breaking either tonight. This is our highest calling. Literally. No need to hesitate. Climb on up. I mean it, don't dilly-dally. You'd better climb up quick, because I don't know how long will last. Just look at that butt. Yeah. Ouch. Ow. Gah. Go get him. Go get him, Scruffy Matt. Well, he's dead. Is he dead? I don't see him down there. Oh dear. Alright. Guess we're going this way. Something's going on with Ante. We may not have much time. Don't worry about me, though. I've still got Floette up here. You gain quite a Zygarde. It's easy to tell from up here. Ooh, that's a lot. Alakazam, Metagross, and Aerodactyl. Some big customers. I'm afraid that Nobu Cafe is closed for the day. But you seem to be in need of some help from us anyway, don't you? Well, we offer more than fresh, fragrant plants. We've got high-quality trainers, too. Talking will have to wait. We have Pokemon to take care of. Good of you guys to show up. Items? Oh, yeah.
Hey! Hey, you two! Don't make me come over there. Yeah, that's right. Honestly, it'd be nice to see you cats get through one day without picking a fight with me. You got two of them. Now then, with that disturbance taken care of, I'd say it's time for a little coffee break.
At this time of night, you're not gonna sleep. One Ember Roast, our signature drink at Novu Cafe. Take it already.
Well, thanks.
I bet your Pokemon are feeling as perked up as anything now, too, right?
You know, many people have likened the bitter depths of a fine roast to the nature of life itself. At times like these, I quite see what they mean. We failed to keep the tower from running amok. Now we must rely on you to salvage the situation. What are you going to do? I will never be able to outrun my connection to Team Flare, nor can I change those who will never forgive Team Flare for what happened 5 years ago. What I can control is what I do next. I will protect the people of this city, no matter what they may think of me. What about you? What is it that you most want to achieve now? I want to help Tawny. That is a noble desire. Now, let us each set out to accomplish what we must. Hi. I suspect Zygo. For crying out loud. Another one? That was from another company I applied for last week, offering me an interview. But I've already got a job starting tomorrow, so yeah, don't need to. Nice to know they were interested, though. I suspect Zygarde has been watching to see if you would make it this far. And now it shows itself at last, having deemed you worthy to battle alongside it. That's a lot of Mega Pins. Looks like we got more customers incoming. Not sure they'll appreciate our plans. Unlikely. At least not when they've gone rogue like this. Let's get them back to seeing reason. You go do something about that tower. After all, the cafe can't exactly turn a profit if that thing blasts away half the neighborhood. We will handle this area for you. Alright.
This way.
Hi. Lead the way.
Hey, Scruffy man. I see you from up here. I'm glad you found your way to Zygarde. Remember that day we met? How we got a glimpse of Floette's Light of Ruin? That move's gonna pack even more of a punch now. Watch yourself if NJ Floette starts attacking. Zygarde, you and Scruffy Matt have to save Floette and all of Lumios.
I see you have proven yourself worthy of Zygarde's trust, Scruffy Matt. I have gathered 99 of the lost Zygarde cells. Only one cell remains, the 1% needed to complete Zygarde at last. But afterward, will Zygarde and you truly be able to pacify this raging monstrosity? Will you be able to save Floette and your friend who are trapped within this rogue tower? The answer lies with you. I know that I was once among those who choose to take rather than to give. But that is no way to save the world. You must be the one who gives. Give to Zygarde that which is dear to you as a trainer. Give it the courage that drives you to stand and fight. Give it the opening it needs to attack. There's that last 1%. It's 100% form. It's a bit over the top. Looks like a Power Rangers boss. Magic wand, make my monster grow! A J Floette is ready to destroy anyone who comes near it. Well, let's do something about that. Go, Zygarde. Oh, no, Tofu. Your Pokemon to attack and create an opening. I think I just need to attack. One down. Well, with reason of friend, your attacks must be working. Yeah, we got it. Hyper Rogue and Bait. Do I get to control it? Yeah, okay. Let's go with 1,000 arrows. Haha. Nice. That was fun. That's not great.
line of ruin, dodge it!
Our guys will be under protection. That ruin's raining in. Well, going back to this again.
Not relaxed yet. The tower looks ready for more.
Hang on. Oh, okay. Alright.
Line of ruin again. Psycho can help you pull back and get under cover.
Thank you.
Oh. Phew. I thought I killed that.
Wrong one. Wrong one. Nearly got it. Alright. They're halfway. Tor Enforcer. Yeah, right in the face. I do love that attack.
You put an end to Anjay Floet's rampage. The tower, or Anjay, or whatever it's called, it stopped. It seems you and Zygarde managed to save the day, Scruffy Matt.
Yo, don't forget about us.
Oh, looks like Corbo was okay. What about all the rogue Pokemon?
They have all been pacified.
When the top-ranked trainers of the ZA Royale join forces, we can accomplish anything.
And Luz, that goes without saying. All thanks to the superstar of Lumiose, Jacinthe, and the rest of you, I suppose.
Sure, fine. Whatever you say at this point.
Thank you all so much, especially you, Scruffy Matt.
Tony, are you alright?
I'm fine. Takes more than this to phase me. Now what's left is for Megafollette to take control of Anjay and we'll finally be done. And I trust Corsertico will put together a nice party to celebrate once things calm down.
I'll see that it happens. After all, it's thanks to the efforts of Team Mms that we managed to stop the tower. I imagine Az must be smiling.
Splendid! I believe Rishishimi would be the ideal venue for such a gathering when the time comes.
Pass.
I'm down for whatever, so long as everyone has a good time. Zap you later!
Just one last step, Floette. Do your thing. What was that sound?
Good question. Wait, it can still move? What's Anjay trying to do?
Thing just told you to stop.
It can't be.
No way. If Anjay fires Floette's Light of Ruin while it's all powered up like this, there won't be any Lumiose left to rebuild.
Something inside your satchel is shaking? Some kind of power is emanating from your pebble.
Should we do nothing and see if the world explodes? Nah. It's a Mega Stone! Now, are we surprised at all? Here we go. Mega Zygarde, everyone. Okay, now it's a Power Ranger sword. sir? No. Try Nile Lights. X, Y, Z! That is pretty neat. Pretty. I think we broke the tower. No, no. Oh, she's okay. That's alright. As ever, it is our choices today that shape our tomorrows. I will forever be grateful to you. Team my dear friends. There you have it. The threat to Lumiose has been vanquished. Kind of prefer the tower in its original state, honestly. Not sure about it. Looks like everyone's joining together to work on repairing the city. Get down from there, you're gonna hurt yourself. I think Naveen's too busy watching the stream to help. She was kind of missing from that whole battle, wasn't she? Again with the ladder. Oh. More rogue megas. That's the happiest I've seen her look in a while. Well, Mabel's dead in the labs. Interesting. What's she up to? Where's he? So, something I found interesting was that this game doesn't exactly have a villain or a protagonist. And there were a lot of candidates.
Quasodico Inc., they were a bit shifty. They didn't seem to be up to anything. Rust Syndicate, they seem shady. But they're actually looking out for the interests of everyone. Even Lysander. Very surprising. I feel like the thing here is, rather than having a villain for the story, it was about the sins of one's past, the mistakes they made. And that applies to quite a lot of the characters, you know? Not just Az, or AZ, but Lysander as well, and the Rust Syndicates, and Grisham and Grizel. It's very interesting. I quite like the theme. Overcoming your past, finding redemption, you know, it's good stuff. Oh, winter is coming. Well, I do love me a happy ending. Oh. Okay, maybe not that happy an ending after all. Even his grave is imposing. I guess that's fitting for Az in a way. It seems like he handled all the preparations for it by himself. He had me take his measurements, but he told me it was so I could make him some new clothes, not so he could have his grave dug. Keep watching over Rubio's ass. We'll make sure it becomes like he wanted. A city of harmony between us and Pokemon. For 3,000 long years he bid farewell to so many. And now we bid farewell to him. Let's go home. I think we need a good meal. Yes, that. I'm starving. It'll be that curry again, I suppose. Oh, we've got so much left to take care of. So many things to clean up and set right. Finally rest in peace. The dog wants to go out.
Why now? Alright. Give me a sec, everyone. Actually, I put the BRB screen up. I might take a toilet break as well.
Did you not go out like 10 minutes ago? I heard the door open.
Okay. So, we may have had the credits roll, but we're not finished with the story quite yet. We haven't even caught Zygarde yet. And those of you familiar with the 6th generation of Pokemon may recall that there are a couple of other legendaries known to this region. Now, what have we here? There's the Pokeball containing a Lucario on the table. Do you want to take it with you? Sure. Never turn down a free Lucario. There is a letter from Az near the Pokeball. To Scruffy, Matt.
I leave you my Lucario as a symbol of my gratitude and respect. This Lucario was given to me by a certain trainer who hoped it might keep me safe. If you should ever meet her, please tell her that I kept it with me until the end. I must tell you that I have found you to be a Pokemon trainer of the highest caliber. In all my 3,000 years wandering this world, never did I imagine I might encounter a human who would achieve Mega Evolution with Zygarde. I find so many memories flit through my mind now, here at the end of things. I remember my mother giving me my Floette, grasping her rare black flower. I remember the flames of war taking everything from me. I remember the amazement, the joy of witnessing Mega Evolution for the first time. I remember my encounters with the legendary Pokemon of Kalos. I remember when that dark day fell over Galar.
Oh, he was there for the darkest day.
All that falls into the past disappears. These memories will fade, as will I. Your story is only just beginning, dear Scruffy Matt. I pray that you will live a life free from regret. I am truly glad to have known you. Thank you. That's really nice. Morning, or afternoon, I guess. It's not been a restful few days for any of us, I imagine. Not after that awful battle with the tower and Az passing away. Yeah, that awful tower won't quit hanging around in my nightmares. At least they've been able to clean things up. The reopening ceremony for Centrico Plaza should be wrapping up about now, in fact. I'm glad the plaza's fixed, but is now really the time for having ceremonies? Now is exactly the time, I'd say. We've got to celebrate where we can, even if it feels hard. After 2 catastrophes in 5 years, Lumiose needs all the happy occasions it can get. I guess you have a point. Anyway, did you figure out what you're gonna do, Scruffy Matt? About what? About your wish, the one you get for reaching rank A. You should have gotten a message about it when you signed up on the ZA app. Anyone who attains the highest rank, rank A, will earn the right to call themselves one of Lumiose's strongest trainers and be granted a wish as long as it is in our power to fulfill. Does that ring a bell? I suppose your next step would be to talk to Vinny about what you desire. Well, you'll need to figure out what to ask for first, right? You saved the city. I bet they'd give you anything. Hey, all of you, come here a sec. I found something while I was sorting through Az's stuff. Is that a letter? Could it be his will? I think so. Here, I'll read it out. To Team my dear friends, if you are reading this letter, then it would seem my time has finally come to an end. I leave you these instructions and final wishes. First, do with Hotel Z as you see fit. It is yours. If keeping it running would place a burden on your young lives, you may sell it. I ask only that you continue to look after Floette and all those who live in Lumiose City. I have been blessed to see the people of the city grow closer to all their new Pokemon neighbors. It is as you young ones once said, a joining of X and Y axes that were never expected to meet. May you all bring about a true evolution in the relationship between Pokemon and humankind. I have lived so very, very long and seen so many go before me. But thanks to you all, I know I will go to meet my own ending with a smile on my face. I thank you from the bottom of this old heart. Signed, Az. Oh, Az. When we left him on the roof, the day the tower went berserk, he must have already been prepared for his end. Yeah, I think so. So, what will we do about the hotel?
We probably don't need to worry about turning it into a thriving business, right? Az did tell us he saw it more as his own final residence than anything.
He did, yes. But keeping a building like this in good repair would be cheap.
Should we ask Vinny for help? I bet Quasarico would lend us a hand. I wouldn't want to use our ZA Royale wish on this. I don't think it's what we worked so hard for.
I would have been okay using my wish for that. Keeping the building in good condition. Free rent.
Vinny, what's up?
You were promised one wish to be granted if you achieved rank A. It's time we took care of that. Please join us on the south side of Centrico Plaza.
Understood. See you at Centrico Plaza.
We'll be waiting for you.
You all heard that right. It's time to go meet Vinny. Guess you've got until you reach Centrico Plaza to figure out what you want to ask for. I'm still not sure.
I suspect everyone's quite curious to see what our 2 A-rank trainers will request.
You're probably right, but there's no point getting nervous about it. Let's head to Centrico Plaza. My dear Team Mms, why are you here?
We simply had to find out what both of you A-rank trainers would wish for.
The bottom line is this. I would love nothing more than the opportunity to battle all of you again.
Then why not just ask us to battle like trainers normally do?
I am so glad you asked. My dream is to help every resident of Lumios become the best trainer they can be.
And my dream is to make the citizens of Lumio strong so we can get rid of wild zones.
Dear, I would never have expected to share a dream with someone like you. Nevertheless, I certainly would not object if you felt inclined to ask on my behalf for a tournament that is open to every trainer in Lumios. As for the name, how about something like the Sublime Ultra Tournée de Jacinthe? At that point, would you even call it a tournament? Oh, whatever. Vinny's waiting. Let's go.
Oh, we got lots of segments now.
Lumio's tower, or the land underneath it at least, has now been turned into the final wilds. Thank you so much for taking the time to meet with us today, children. First of all, I offer my most sincere apologies to Team Mms regarding the Prism Tower affair. It should have been up to Quasarico Inc. to resolve this situation, yet it fell to you to rescue Lumios' residents, human and Pokemon alike. We owe you all a great debt. Really, it wasn't that much. And the Prism Tower thing was no one's fault. It's not like you could have just told the whole city something was up. It would have caused a panic. It's just a shame that Az's attempt to protect Lumios went so wrong. But we managed to right it, with the help of all those tough trainers scruffing out of battle.
Anyway, I think we would have tried to help out no matter what. We love Lumios after all.
It does my heart good to hear that you all feel this way. With that said, Vinny?
Yes, ma'am. As you know, reaching rank A in the ZI Royale earns you the right to have one wish granted. As long as that wish is within the capability of Quasarico Inc. to grant, of course.
What about the person you've been searching for, Tony? You could get help looking for them? That's a personal thing, I guess. I can just find them myself. Sorry, I can hear the dog whining again.
This is going to be a hassle. Sorry about that. She's being very rude, very, very needy today. Oh, hey, we have a raid. Hello, Heatherus. Hello, Emberfire. Thank you all. How did things go with the, whatever it was on the other side of that door? For those of you who have not played, Pokemon Legends ZA, you may not want to be watching this. We are in the post-game area now, so there's going to be spoilers abound. Oh dear. Very screamy and very jump scary. Nice. Well, thank you so much for the raid. Really appreciate it. You were very scared. Yes, I'll bet. I'm looking forward to checking back over the VOD. I'm very much keen to see what was on the other side of that door. Alright. I wish this big feels like it should go towards something that'll help everyone. Ooh, I know. We could combine your two wishes. I bet that'd get us something really cool. Okay, you'll leave a little work then because of bonus. No worries, Heather. Thank you so much again for the raid. Really appreciate it. I'll catch up with you later on in your own stream of this game over on Channel Awesome. In the meantime, how do I do a shout out? Is it shout out? Yeah, here we go. Heather Roos. Heather's one of my favorite streamers on this platform, everyone. She streams 3 times a day on her own 3 days a week on her own personal channel, and also streams on Channel Awesome. Yeah, so check her out. She's good people. She's also the one who got me these new headphones, you may recall. Very comfy. I won them on a giveaway on her channel. Anyway, once again, want to reiterate, we just got into the post game of Legends Z2A, so if you don't want to be spoiled because you haven't gotten through it yourself yet, you may not want to keep watching. Cool? Cool. Alrighty. They're the ones with the wishes, you know.
In that case, what do you say, Scruffy Matt?
Well, I mean, none of these are what I would really want to wish for. Closest one I would get would be have more Pokemon living in Lumios. Can I get a full living Pokedex in this game? Is that something I can wish for? We've already made Centrico Plaza into our new Wild Zone 20, allowing Pokemon to settle there. I'm afraid adding even more into the city at this point would be problematic.
In that case, what do you say, Scruffy Matt?
Alright, well, sure, battle. Why not?
That seems like one promising way to make the city as joyful as it can be.
My new job? It's going to be as an installation coordinator for a company called Trail Appliances. I'm going to be doing stuff like customer service, over the phone and email, scheduling appointments, scheduling contractors, data entry, that kind of stuff. It sounds very similar to what I was doing in my previous job back home in Australia before I moved here, so I think I'll fit in well with that. I'm looking forward to it. I've been sitting on my butt not doing much for far too long. It's going to be good to rejoin the workforce. But a bit of adjustment doing it in a different country, I'm sure.
I fully support more Pokemon battles. Should we ask for the ZA Royale to continue then?
Yeah, thanks, Protoform. I'm very excited for it too. I see. What an interesting turn of events.
What? Is there a problem?
No, rather Az had approached me as well to ask if the ZA Royale could be continued even after its original purpose had been served. Perhaps he, better than any other, understood the value of engaging in Pokemon battles after such a long life spent watching others. Well, that was a pretty easy mission. If you will give me but a moment. Attention ZA Royale Operations Team. This is your green light to push the update to the app as discussed. I'm getting big Varric vibes here. Julie, do the thing! Your ZA Royale app has been updated. As you will see when you next check your app, you should now be registered to take part in the Infinite ZA Royale. Earn yourself a challenges ticket and show it to the receptionist at Quasorico Inc. for a chance to battle in a reward match. If you win the match, amazing prizes will be yours to keep. After each reward match, your ticket points will reset to 0. Core reference, nice. Yeah, I do love that series, that whole world. Very much looking forward to the new show that's coming out. Is it next year? Not sure. I think it's either 2026 or 2027. We have got the animated movie coming out next year, I'm pretty sure, though. I also listened to the weekly podcast, Braving the Elements, with Dante Bosco, who played Zuko in the original Avatar series, and Janet Varney, who plays Korra. Fun show. I'll inform the other ZA Royale participants about the update and our plans for this competition. Let me see, I suppose we might as well begin at once. We'll kick it off this very night.
You work fast as always, Vinny.
So, as wish for this to happen too.
I wonder if there really are things you can only understand through Pokemon battles. We'll find out what those things are through the ZA Royale. I hope you're all ready. Starting now, we're rivals. It seems a marvelous future awaits us. As much as we work to improve this city itself, its people and Pokemon are what truly matter most. I hope the competition sparked by the ZA Royale will continue breathing new life into Lumio City. Alright, let's go do whatever we need to prepare. The Infinite ZA Royale awaits.
Alright, so to keep the story going, we have to now do the ZA Royale. We can't do that until nighttime, of course. But I guess we can have a quick look around this wild zone here. Have a... Hi. Did you just block my attack? Dude. Oh, he escaped. Alright, what if we try this one? That's gonna like it. And we got Scruffy over here. Alpha Digglesby. I don't think we're going to worry about that. Ooh, Aggron. I'll take that. Bye. Alright. Adding a few new pages to the Pokédex. Always nice. Ooh, Chikorita. So, this final wild zone, this is where you can find the 3 starters that you got to choose from at the start of the game. So, the other 2 you didn't get, this is where you can come for. So, I need to find myself a Totodile. Oh, there's a Bulbasaur. I was looking for one of those earlier today on my main account. Beautiful. Alpha barbarical. No thank you. Oh, that Carpink's an alpha as well? Pass on those. Oh, there's a Totodile! Great. Great. That saves us having to evolve one. Inkay is such a weird Pokemon to evolve. You have to turn your device upside down. Descended to a new research room. That's neat. Oh, Charmander! Charmander! I want the Charmander! Come on, dude. Punch him. And headbutt him. Sweet. Great. Oh, there's another Charmander. Let's switch. Awesome. Alright. I think that'll do us. What we need now is a bench so that we can advance time. I was expecting Greninja to have a Naruto run. As I recall, actually, there's a bench right near the Lookout. Kill some time. Yes. Alright. The battle zones are activated. And here in the post-game, we have several different ones to choose from. See? 3 different wild zones. Battle zones. Now, did my Pokemon get healed? No. So we better go to the Pokemon Center first. Alright. Can we start with this one? Let's pick this one. Why not? So we need to get ourselves an e-challenger ticket. Earning tickets. What's that? Starmie? I do love Electros's Mega Evolution. Oh, buddy. Didn't see that coming, did you? Might take that one. Do I have anyone with ground attacks? I do not. That's unfortunate. Alright, let's go with that. Oh, I should be using fairy attack. Never mind. Oh, I have to start the battle with fairy type attacks. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. Very empty. Oop. That's enough. Oh no, he's paralyzed. Alright, well, we got those. That'll give us a bit of a boost in our tickets. Let's get you cured. Paralyze heal. And we need to stop that. Oop. Gotcha. Prize medals? Why, thank you. Don't mind if I do. There's no one back here. Go up on the roof. Chestnut, eh? Nice. Oh yeah, you're still Mega Room. They struggle against that. Damn. There we go. I don't have any ground attacks, so that last card is not. Oh! Oh no. Okay. still need to use sneaky berry. So Raiders, have you guys been playing this one too? What has your experience been like with this game? Let me know. Personally, I have had an absolute blast with it. I don't know why she's being like this. She usually sleeps. Right, I also need to be landing hits with Mega Evolve. Ooh, that gives a good payout too. Excuse me for a second. If you're going to stay in here, you have to behave yourself. Alright, I have an unexpected guest. Hopefully she'll settle down. You have to stay off the bed, the cats are sleeping up there. Alright, where were we? Right, fighting people. That'll work. There's nothing in my bin except outdated copies of my resume. You don't need those, I can assure you. Thank you. Alright, let's put them away before their mega power runs out. Oop. Someone right there. Sweet, knocked him out. Hide under the bed. Okay. Alright. We need 10,000 more points. Oh.
Are you too big to fit under there? Mochi, calm down. You alright? Are there lots of weird smells under there? Calm? Okay, good. Hi. It's all very exciting for you, isn't it? You don't usually get to hang out in much. Alright, 7,000 more points to go. Okay. Psychic types. Confuse opposing Pokemon. I really enjoy this new battle style, rather than the turn-based stuff we used. It's been an interesting You okay? Oh, I see. We're doing that, are we? Okay. Oh, well, I can't. The Electros is still angry. Oh, well. You're okay, Mochi. Just calm down. Alright, I still need to hit people with psychic attacks. Don't. No jumping up on the bed. Not when the cats are up there. Sure. If you leave, you're gonna have to go downstairs. There you go. Nope. See? You okay? Right, I'm supposed to be using super effective moves too. One more battle will probably finish. I just need to find something. That's the trick with these wild battle zones sometimes. It takes a while for new trainers to spawn. You'll work. Oh, I need to revive my Gardevoir. There it is. Let's see. Hey, I thought. What's going on in here? So very new and exciting, isn't it?
want to say hello to the people? No? Maybe not. Come here, you. Come here. There you are. There you are. Hello. This is Mochi, everyone. She's sometimes very well behaved and sometimes not. Today is the day she's struggling a bit, I think. Say hi to everyone. Whoa, whoa, whoa. There. Yeah, not doing very well at all against this thing. Let's bring everyone back. Why are we not hitting this thing? That. Demons go back downstairs. Yeah, being such a pain in the butt. Alright, okay, we got our challenge ticket. I'll be back in just a second. So restless today. Alright. Let's get out of here then. Normally I stick around trying to earn as much money and experience as possible, but we've only got an hour and a half till Heather's stream starts, and I would like to return the favor by raiding into her. So let's prioritize getting through the rest of the post-game content here. See how we go for time. I might have a look at some of these side missions afterwards. I'll have you know that I won't only be running the Infinite ZA Royale, I will also be participating. Nice, we may come up against him later on. Ah, yes, I see you have a challenges ticket. Would you like to take part in a reward match? Yeah. Let's see who your opponent will be. It's the first guy we did a promotion match against, the taxi driver, the guy who'd lost 100 promotion matches. Alright, let me call your opponent to the battle court and you two may begin at once. If they call me Le Z Eternal, that's because Z is the ultimate, the end to all that comes before it. I don't like your chances, buddy, but that's just... Anyone else in the chat been playing this game? Curious to know what everyone thinks of it. Level 9. They really put me up against a guy with level 9. This guy has not trained his Pokemon at all since our promotion match against him at the beginning of the game. This is just insulting. Alright. Congratulations, you've now claimed victory in one reward match. Here's your reward. Come back and try your hand in another reward match when you get another challenges ticket. Scruffy man, thank goodness. Drop whatever you're doing and hurry straight back to Hotel Z right now. Like, now! Alright. So, little tip for those of you who have finished the game, but maybe not done a lot of the Infinite tournament. 2 more matches. If you can get to 15 wins, then you get a special reward. And I'll just leave it at that, not say anything. Alright, what's the big emergency?
We meet again. I would speak with you about Az, but words fail me. How does one speak fittingly of such a man? It's tragic that after seeing so many others to their rest, he was alone when his time came. Still, I am glad for the conversations he and I had, however scant.
Excuse me, but what did you talk to Az about?
About the agony of being unable to die. About his deeds, both good and heinous. Even though it was for the sake of peace, he did build Angers. Do you consider that a bad deed? Not necessarily, though the havoc it wreaked on Lumios is undeniable. The exact causality is unclear, but we can surmise that Angers' influence resulted in more wild Pokemon gathering throughout Lumios, which led this city, built for humans, to become a place of harmony with these wild creatures. But now we have separated Pokemon and humans into different areas once more. I wonder, is it right that we keep each other at arm's length with these holotech barriers? Perhaps we will find another way. I look forward to seeing what the people of this city choose.
This guy's got a lot in common with Ivor. Who'd have thought? Right, so...
I have, of course, come here to tell you something. I'll get to it. After you and I spoke in Lysander Labs, more of my memory returned. And I recalled the existence of 2 beings. The one that gives, and the one that takes.
One that takes?
I wish that I could tell you more. I am sorry, for now all I can remember are these epithets. But I have more to tell you. Zygarde has not shown itself since that eventful day. I imagine it exhausted its power and has now retreated somewhere to quietly recover. You understand what that means, do you not? There are none but you on whom I can rely. That being the situation, I will leave the rest up to you. Please, find the 2 that I spoke of.
What even was that? It's like that guy was trying to win a cryptic old man contest.
He didn't give you much to go on, did he? Perhaps you could learn more from people with connections to Team Flare.
Got anyone in mind?
Mabel at the Pokemon Research Lab and Grisham at Novu Cafe, I suppose?
There you go. We'll be cheering for you. Alright. So, those of you familiar with the Gen 6 Pokemon probably recognize the 2 Pokemon that we're about to face. The question is, which one should we go after first? And for that, we turn to the Wheel of... That's not going to work, is it? Alright. I don't think we need to beat around the bush here. I'm pretty sure we all know who these 2 Pokemon are. So, let's just fix the wheel. There we go. Alright, who are we gonna go after first? Spin, spin, spin. Whoops. Alright, Xerneas first. The one who gives. That would be... So we have to go talk to Mabel. Greeting, little imbecile! Throwing even more budget at the wild zones because they're a hit with the tourists now? We can't handle that without more funding. This idiot mayor is going to be the death of me. Sure, things with Prism Tower have calmed down at last, but that doesn't mean there aren't other threats to Lumiose. The signs are all there. Well, on that topic... Well, look who's here, the finest researcher in the entire Maple Stable. You must have something pretty annoying to ask me if you've come all the way to my office, right? Something about one's giving and taking. Here we go again. Even after years on the straight and narrow, I still can't escape my past. Alright, I guess I can't avoid it forever, so I'm just gonna go ahead and tell you what I know. There's a pair of legendary Pokemon in the Kalos region. The one that takes, otherwise known as Yveltal, and the one that gives, usually called Xerneas. I know quite a bit about the two, since Team Flare tried its hand at capturing them both. Listen, I'm about to share something important, so I need you to pay attention here, kid. We've been getting some strange readings from the wild zones around town. If I had to posit a theory, I'd say it's almost like the areas have been bathed in Xerneas' life energy. And in every wild zone where we've detected these weird readings, we've seen a certain kind of Pokemon appearing without fail. They're alpha Pokemon, but not the usual kind. Something's not right about them. These anomalous alphas have to be connected somehow to Xerneas, to the one that gives. And even if they aren't, I guess we still ought to take care of them. Alphas always spell danger. I'm sure you can tell where this is going, right? Your new research task is to catch or defeat the anomalous alphas in Wild Zones 3, 5, and 9. Now get to it. Bye! Alright, well, let's do these in order. Zone 3. Okay, I think we found our first one. Let's go, buddy. Ooh, level 7. Spider Mega. I have to beat this thing quickly before day breaks, otherwise it's going to restart the battle. Alright, well, we beat it at least. What was the next one? Zone 5. Seems pretty quiet out here. I don't think it's you. I wonder if it's up on the... Oh, yep, there you are. I see you. Yeah. Still not a fan on the redesign of Prism Tower. But I guess they won't be doing any work on it as long as it's a wild zone, will they? Can't exactly have work crews in there when there are Pokemon wandering around. Alright. Wonder if you can take this guy. That barely even made a dent. Dang.
that? You really want to fight me? Alright, let's heal up. Then have a go at the last one. Alright, last one was zone 9. Here. Wonder what it'll be. This one's probably up on the roof, isn't it? Oh, look, there's a spam bot in that chest. Well, bye, Mr. Spambot. You have been banned and blocked. Oh, wait. Not nudity. Just spam. Every stream without fail. Yep. I was doing a lot better when I had higher security in the chat, but it was too much for the people actually wanting to chat. They were complaining that they couldn't get their messages through, so I reduced it and, well, right back here, where spam bots always tend to show up. Where is this elf? Well, it's not that one. I know that one hangs out here. Oh, is that it down there? Let's try, yeah, absolutely. No, you're not an alpha. Where is it? Am I in the wrong zone? Here on the court. Just double check. Wait, no, it's in the research. Wild zones in 3, 5, and 9. This is Wild Zone 9, right? Yes. Where is it? Must be up on the rooftop somewhere. see, up here's the meow stick. Well, we can have a go at it. Let's pull one that The only thing I can think of is that maybe it here and I just nothing in here. I don't understand. It's everywhere on the ground. It's gotta be around here somewhere. There you are. And once again, we don't have a Let's go with someone who system. Oh, you're not in there. 41. That must be it there. Yeah, that was it. Okay. Great. What the? Oh. Take a hit. There. head back. See if that research helped at all. And here's my little star researcher. See, tackling my tasks has trained you up to handle just about anything, wouldn't you say? Now then, looking at the data you collected, we're basically headed for disaster. Xerneas, the one that gives life, is beyond a doubt drawing close to Lumio's city. We can probably infer that the crisis with the tower triggered this behavior. The excessive mega power from the tower caused rogue mega evolution, and if Xerneas shows up, something similar could happen again. Well, we don't want that. I mean, it has command of basically an unlimited pool of life energy. There's only one way to make sure we avoid another disaster. Xerneas must be caught. It looks on track to appear in Wild Zone 11. And once it appears there, it'll be a problem for some outstanding trainer to deal with. Gee, wonder who that could be. By which I obviously mean you, not me. Swell. Well, we better heal up if we're gonna fight a legendary Pokemon. And fight a poison type. I think we'll have a victory though. Now, which side of the river is it going to appear on? I didn't think of it. Alright, let's try the other side. Maybe I should check up the top of this bank as well. Or just in the bottom. Just to be thorough. Nothing here. Alright. We will try the other side. I'm still amused by that itty bitty Tyranitar. So much smaller than my health pack. Oh, right. Forgot about that pill. Even over 30 levels lower than me, it's still that much. Here we go. Such a pretty Pokemon, Xerneas. Especially when it goes into battle mode. Looks like you made contact with our target. You're up against Xerneas, one of the legendary Pokemon of the Kalos region. We need you to catch that thing. Alright, let's fight. Did I save? I don't think I did. This design still makes me laugh. Gonna drain and sludge. That's what we're playing. Drain and sludge. Drain and sludge. One more sludge. Sheesh, kid, that was really impressive. Don't forget that Xerneas has power over life itself. It'll recover in no time, so hurry up and catch it before it causes even more trouble. So, we have to battle it again. Fuck. Got him. Really? Again? Times am I going to have to fight this thing? I don't remember having this much trouble on my main account. Well, let's revive my team. If I don't win this one, I'm going to change the time to night and then challenge it and fight it with a dusk ball. let's do a time change. Yeah, that's fine. I'm not going to the battle zone. Thank you. Alright. Suppose I should check and make sure I actually have dust cloaks, shouldn't I? 28. That should be enough. Everyone's cleared out for our boss fight. Alright, let's see if we do any better with Dusk Claws. The big glowy antlers are pretty dang cool. Alright, hopefully this will be the last time. There we go. Ding ding ding, you sure did it. And to the victor go the spoils, meaning congrats, you got yourself a legendary Pokemon. Seriously, great work. When we found Xerneas 5 years ago, it was basically dormant in a tree-like state. It was a lot easier to secure like that compared to what you just had to do. But even then, you could feel the life force just roiling around it. I've been researching Pokemon's life energy for ages, and I was still overwhelmed by that. Seeing Xerneas again after all this time, it's quite something. But look at me, still stuck here, forbidden from traveling about freely or leaving Lumiose. And there was all that mess with energy leaking from the tower and powering up wild Pokemon. That energy's probably even what caused all these wild Pokemon to flock to the city, wanting a taste. In short, things have been rough. But somehow we've managed to prevent even more trouble from befalling the Pokemon here. Looking at it that way, it's nice to know that my work for Team Flare wasn't a total waste. And you still haven't finished all the research tasks I wanted you to do for me either. So maybe you can take a breather today, but I'm still counting on you to get that work done. Thanks, Mabel. Alright. We've been healed up. You know what? We got a legendary in our box. Why don't we make use of it? I haven't been getting a huge amount of use out of Absol. Alright. So we now have to deal with Yveltal. The only good thing we've got to offer is our location. You here for another nasty drink? Grizel, I do wish you wouldn't be quite so candid in your sales pitch. What? We saved the whole dang city with him. You think we still need a sand on ceremony? So
So what do you want today? Same old Moo Moo milk? I want the one that takes. Ah, you speak of the legendary Pokemon, Yveltal and Xerneas. Ugh, never thought I'd have to hear those names again. Thanks for yet another reminder of all the ways we messed up back in our Team Flare days. If you're facing either of those two, we'll help out. I hate the aftertaste of failure. Indeed, but if you aim to take on a legendary Pokemon, I think it would be wise to reach out to the good people of Quasarico first. Meet us at the Quasarico Inkling. Discussing this further without them won't get us anywhere, believe me. Alright.
Here you are. We'd heard from Grisham that we should be expecting you. And I have an update of my own. Our team's recently detected some sort of flying object approaching Lumio's city. We have since determined that this object is most likely the legendary Pokemon Yveltal.
Yveltal is a really nasty piece of work. It nearly took out a whole Team Flare unit on its own, back when we tried to capture it to use for the ultimate weapon. And that was when it was in its dormant state, mind you. We did finally manage to contain it thanks to the efforts of the very best trainers that Team Flare had to offer, including our former admin Malcolm. If our forces hadn't been so depleted by that foolish campaign, I doubt those children would have ever reached the ultimate weapon to stop it. X and Y reference.
This time, Quasarico Inc. will be stepping in to help so you don't end up similarly overlooked.
What kind of help, Benny?
See, Team Flare had a device that they used to train some of their team members. It was a battle simulator that could fully recreate Pokemon using holotech, down to the details of how they moved and the effects of their attacks. Grisham and Grizel here had both experienced it for themselves, so we asked for their input, and built ourselves an improved version.
Yes, we'd had to train against such a device back then as Team Flare's future leaders.
But the monstrosity Quasarico's made is even worse than what Team Flare has come up with.
We hit the perfect tool with which to train for a great challenge such as this. Scruffy man, I would ask you to battle once more against Victory Bell, Holucha, and Tyranitar in their rogue Mega Evolved states. The device is kept in the low levels. We call it our Rogue Mega Evolution Simulator 3000. If you'll follow me, please.
Okay, well, this feels familiar, fighting rogue Mega Pokemon. Let's just do them one at a time, I guess.
resounding victory. I'd expected no less of you, of course. Which Pokemon would you like to take on next? Hawlucha? Sure.
Think I'm gonna need... the Electros for this one, I suppose.
Good job, buddy.
Alright, that just leaves Tyranitar. Who am I gonna use for this one? Maybe.
Yeah, sure. Let's give you a try. Superbly done, as was to be expected from one of our first ever ZOA Royale champions. But truly impressive to have so soundly defeated 3 rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon on your own, even if they were simulations.
I guess it was pretty impressive.
Yes, what is it? Understood. So the flying object we believe to be Yveltal has finally reached the borders of Lumio City. Please notify nearby residents. Civilians should be put on alert. I suppose you overheard all that you needed to. Yveltal has arrived. It appears to be headed for the roof of the Rouge District Gallery de la Lune.
Yveltal is said to be able to absorb life force. It represents death itself. Meaning that simply defeating it in battle won't be enough. It'll just recover and fly into a rage. Absolutely have to catch it to control it. Alright. Oh, lots of balls. Thank you. Now, who am I going to use? Flying and dark. So, Electros is probably my best bet at this stage. It is he, the Bacon Bird himself. We've detected Yveltal's life force. I suppose you must have found it. Yveltal is an extremely dangerous Pokemon, and I trust you will take care. And you know you've got to catch it, right? It's a big job, but you ought to be up to it. Okay, fine. Let's catch this. Much easier when you use the Dusk Balls. Never stop surprising me to think that you would be able to conquer even Yveltal. I just want to protect Lumiose. Perhaps it's true that wanting something too much clouds vision, sending one down paths that lead only to defeat.
What are you going on about now, Briss?
Nothing at all. I was just thinking how wonderful it would be to have a serious battle against our friend here, who had subdued Lumios' mightiest Pokemon. Seriously, if there's a point here, would you mind getting to it? My point is only that my old fixation upon restoring our honor held me captive to the past. Now I am focused on becoming the greatest I can. A better goal. I agree. Yeah, I guess. Nothing wrong with that, huh? I prefer the look you get on your face when you're focused in battle. You almost look good. I think I also maintain a nice expression when I'm dealing with our customers. Speaking of which, are we all ready for a nice cocktail break?
Alright, one piping hot cup full of props to you. I swear it's not just Drex we consult.
Cool. Alright. So there's still one more fight we need to do, but I need to take a quick toilet break before we get there. So hang in, I'll be back in just a few minutes. Alright, we're back. Well, I don't know about you guys, but after that battle, I want to go home and take a nap. A being that gives and a being that takes. Both actions are vital to maintaining balance, but in excess, either could destroy it. My memories remain vague and indistinct, yet there is one thing I know. Long ago, I tried to give too much, but my good deeds saw no reward. I wallowed in despair and resentment, and I decided to take everything for myself instead. Then came Zygarde, a being that seeks to correct excess, to find moderation, to restore balance. I can only imagine that is why it would save me, the one who'd fired the ultimate weapon. Now I must ask something of you. Battle me, so that I may see who you truly are as a trainer. Alright.
Yeah, I'm good with this. Are you prepared to battle me?
I once believed that victory was the only meaning to be found from battle. But I am certain I will enjoy battling you.
Oh, I see. Yeah. Yeah, he really should get an advantage. One mega we haven't seen yet. This thing hits hard. Excellent. I can feel the fire of your convictions burning deep within your heart. This is why we battle, to reach understanding, trainer to trainer, trainer to Pokemon, and Pokemon to Pokemon. I suppose that is why Az, like you, wished for the ZA Royale to resume. 5 years ago, a group of children stood against me in defiance. If I tried to understand them, perhaps I would have never fired the ultimate weapon. Zygarde.
curious. I believe it meant to beckon you to the tower. That much is what I can intuit from my experience working with Zygarde. What it wants with you at that fateful place, I cannot say. Alright. Before we go to the final battle, we need to make some preparations. Let's heal up. Alright. Well, there's no point having an electric type on your team. So let's throw Yveltal in there instead. Sorry, Electros. Yeah. I want Gardevoir to carry this fight. So let's beef it up a little bit. It's not great. Oh, I do have some rare candies. Why don't we just use those? And I might put the rest into Xerneas. These two are the ones who are going to lead the charge. Let's check Xerneas' moves. Giga Impact. Outrage. Outrage might be a good one. We're up against a Dragon type. Let's go with those. Actually, maybe I'll start with sorry, Melma, no time. Maybe tomorrow. We got 15 minutes to battle this guy before Heather's stream starts. And this one is a beefy fight. Hopefully I've got enough potions to last through this. Alright. That's phase one. Because you know this guy has several different forms. Wasn't gonna be that. max reviver, but let's use Boonies. They're actually doing pretty good. Maybe I should just stick with them. Oh yeah, that's... Alright, now here comes the tricky. Zygotes 100%. Oh, where'd it go? Ooh, that was close. Nearly there. That was Let's just get some health. Couple more hits. Yeah! First try. Let's use a luxury bowl. Why not? it! Woo! Aww. He bumped me with his snoot. So this legendary Pokemon has joined forces with the mightiest trainer in Lumiose. The thought of you two combining your power gives me hope for the future of this city. You should have this. It will allow Zygarde to change its form. Alright. So with this, we can switch between 10% form and 50% form. During a battle, if its HP drops to half or less, Zygarde will change into its complete form. In this form, all Zygarde cores and Zygarde cells have gathered, increasing Zygarde's stats significantly. Zygarde can Mega Evolve only when it's in its complete form. When Zygarde becomes Mega Zygarde, its core Enforcer move transforms into Nihilite. When Zygarde used up its strength protecting Pokemon from the light of the ultimate weapon, its parts scattered to far-off places, absorbing the power of those lands, and seeking humans who would give it aid. And now that I think of it, the moves that Zygarde used when it Mega Evolved, they reminded me of Z moves, like those used in the Alola region. But perhaps I am reading too much into it. Could that be foreshadowing for what's to come in the DLC, perhaps? Who knows? Now it falls to me to ponder, what should I do with the 3,000 years I must live? Wait, did you become immortal too? When did that happen? Is there something you want to do? There is. To this day, I yearn to create a more beautiful world, and I will yearn for it forever. I once thought that we could achieve that world by fulfilling the material needs of everyone. Now I know that it is not so simple. An old proverb says it is good to feed the hungry, but better to teach them how to feed for themselves. I had focused solely on what I believed the world needed, yet I lost sight of how to make it so that people can truly flourish. Thanks to what you and your Pokemon have done together, I have learned my lesson well. It is an outlandish dream, far beyond my reach, but with 3,000 years' time, perhaps I can make it real. Much like Az wandered far and wide across the world in search of Floette, I shall travel across vast reaches in search of ways to create the world I yearn for. When people manage to meet, it is a gift. Even living in the same time and place is no guarantee. The fact that we and so many others met and banded together to make Lumiose a better place is something we should treasure. Barring some great change, I doubt we will meet again, but I will carry these lessons with me. Au revoir, my young friend. And there we go. That's it. Alright. Well, I guess we can put this good boy on our team. Not you. Alright. So, that's the end of the story, more or less. But there's still an awful lot for me to do in this game. There are lots of side missions I haven't gotten to yet, as well as some of the ones I started but wasn't able to finish. And Mabel's research still needs to be finished. I have a long way to go in the Infinite Royale. And my Pokedex is about 70 short. So those are all things that I need to do. But for the moment, this is probably where I'm going to finish up stream. Is Channel Awesome live yet? Maybe not. Maybe I should do one side mission quickly while we wait. And then I'll raid into that. Let's see. Have I gotten all the babies? Let's have a look. Alright, so we got white, blue, red. What's a red? Yellow. What about orange? Yep, there's an orange. Alright, well, let's go to that one. People say Flabebe can be found near flower beds and on rooftops where no one usually visits. Please show me 5 Flabebe, one with each color. Red. That's a red flower Flabebe, alright. Thank you. Red brings passion to mine, doesn't it? Perfect for a new hair color, I'd say. The red hair color is now available in these stores. People say Flabebe, yep. Yellow. That's a yellow flower Flabebe, alright. Thank you. Yellow is so cheerful, isn't it? Perfect for a new hair color, I'd say. Lemon. Alright. Orange. Autumn colors, eh? What else? Blue. Sure, we can do blue. Blue makes you feel so free, doesn't it? I'd say it's perfect for a new hair color. Yay, blue. Alright. And finally, white. White makes me think of snow. I'd say it's perfect for a new hair color. White hair color is now available at hair salons. Oh, thank you for showing me all these Flabebe. They made such a beautiful rainbow of hues. Thinking about those vibrant theories makes me want to mix up even more hair colors. There's no time like the present, so let me fix up some new ones for you to try out. Aqua, purple, and passion pink hair colors are now available at hair salons. Seeing all those Flabebe makes me want to raise some of my own. Well, I think since Heather Roos was kind enough to grace our stream today, let's give ourselves a new haircut in honor of her. That's pretty close to her current hair color. Her style, I mean. And blue. Yep, that's her hair color. Color blocking. No, we don't need that. Foliage. Eyebrows. Okay. Well, make it our new, there we go. That'll work. Alright. And it looks like Heather has just gone live, so we're going to raid into her. Now,
as I said at the top of the stream, I start my new job tomorrow, and I am going to have to come up with a whole new streaming schedule now that I won't be home during the day anymore. So I'm going to take a couple of weeks off to settle into the new role, and after that, I'll try to figure out what my streaming schedule will look like. Probably stick to occasional Sunday afternoons and potentially Tuesday nights. But yeah, I'm going to have to figure out what I can do. In the meantime, raid. Yeah. So yeah, don't know. It's probably going to be a few weeks before I'm back on Twitch. So in the meantime, if you would like to check out anything I've been working on, my socials are the best way to do that. There's my YouTube, where I archive all my streams. There is my Blue Sky. That's the best place to see announcements from me. And there is my Tumblr, where I have a series of articles about Archie's Sonic the Hedgehog comics. So check those out if you would like. But until I'm back next, thank you all so much for watching. I hope you've enjoyed going on this journey with me, and I hope I'll see you again very soon. And if you would like more Legends ZA content, then follow me right now over to Channel Awesome for Heather's stream, where she's just starting out. Take care, everyone.